Oh, howdy everyone. Thank you all for stopping by. Today we will be continuing our art journey. Wow. We're gonna be doing some ABBA art, probably some other art too. I don't know if I can draw tomorrow since it's Fighting Game Friday. So I might start drawing stuff for Saturday. Saturday, it's the anniversary of AIM VTuber. He's a pretty cool guy. And also, it is the second year anniversary of Violet Tools, which is the program I used for a few months before I started speaking on stream more regularly. It's basically like a text tool. It brings up an overlay on your stream, and you just talk through it. Yeah, I was a mute VTuber for the longest time. But yeah, howdy Jimmy, howdy Hex, and howdy Tower Shield. Thank you all for stopping by. And yeah, I found out Coffee Talk was a thing after I see a bunch of other people on my following list. A few of them are just playing Coffee Talk. It's like Coffee Talk episode 2. What? It came out today? It's pretty cool. I'm quite fond of the first one. It's like this really neat pixelated coffee game where you just talk to people. It's just like story basically. You just read and chill with the music, and it's such a big coincidence. Um, because when I was playing that game, I was like, oh, I really wanted to try all this stuff here. All these like amazing looking coffee that I'm making in the game. I want to try it in real life, so I just went ahead and mixed together a weird concoction of stuff in my shelf, like just a bunch of coffee, like coffee, chocolate, sugar, cinnamon, um, ginger, whatever I can find. It was pretty good. But just today, oh, nice emote tower, banger emote. Um, Today I was like, oh, I'm kind of feeling like drinking that concoction again, so I went ahead and did that, and I drank it for work. And I can't believe the game's out in the same day. So yeah, I don't know if I'll play it on stream. I don't know if I'll play it anytime soon, but I'm very fond of that series. I guess it's a series now that there's two. But yeah, just stop praising the game and start drawing. We're gonna be drawing ABBA art, and later on we're gonna be drawing fan art for Violet Tools and AIM VTuber. But yeah, I was a mute VTuber for a bit. My excuse was I took my head off wrong and ruined my throat, so I couldn't talk. But now it's all healed up, so we're all good. Instead, I'm just coughing because I don't know, the biology of the moody presence race is not the best, I guess. But ABBA, what do we draw? It says check redeems. I know Jimmy redeemed something. Reward requests. This was like weeks ago, pretty sure. Where is? Maybe it's in my folders. Redeems. Rat ABBA. Mech ABBA? Hmm, I'm not sure. Oh, it's this one. This ergo proxy thing. Okay, we can draw that. I remember it now. Why can I not open it? Well, you can just copy paste it from Paint. But there's this comic of the ergo proxy lady preparing for her day. Man, I love goth girls. Let me turn up the audio. Maybe I can put a filter on it too, so it doesn't get too loud. Punching her eyes, yeah. Pretty funny. Audio filter, noise limiter. This should be it, right? What's threshold? What's release and what's threshold? Oh well. Let's add another one. Gate. Noise gate. Okay, no. Delete noise gate. I think this should be good, right? Okay, yeah. Punching her eyes, yeah. Pretty funny. Just copy it. But I think like the way it's saved, it's so old. It's probably using like 8-bit. That's why the colors are funky. Like 8-bit colors, or maybe not fully 8-bit, but add to the screen. What is this? Oh, I already have this Taurus. Thank you. Let me put it on screen. Is that another corpse reference? Howdy, Suzuki. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. How have you been? Suzuki 6-1. Been okay. I went to town, which was pleasant. Nice. What's this? Eyebrows? What's she doing with her eyebrows? I'm not a woman, so I don't know this stuff. Any women in chat know what she's doing? She like coloring it? Or is she pulling out her eyebrows? So it keeps the same shape? I'm not sure. She's either plucking or darkening, yeah. The next best thing to a woman in chat. A man who has been married to a woman in chat. He knows the secrets, guys. He made it once. He has insider knowledge. What should she be doing in this first panel? Something with her key, maybe? Maybe she's like putting her key in her hair. What is that what Claudia Redeem does? Howdy, Bird Moss. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, that's what it does. You basically just send me a picture and I'll put it on screen. There's a lot of nasty things people have put in, but there's some good ones too. Some nice and wholesome ones. Let me see. Let me find a good one. Okay, here's a good contrast, right? This is Nano Dan. He's a funny little guy. I'm sure you veto it responsibly, right? Ha 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 ha. That would mean I have standards, Bird Moz. Are you implying I have standards? Impossible. But yeah, there's Nano Dan. And here's the complete opposite. Still Nano Dan. But why do you have that Nano? I think Prisma drew it, right? Or you drew it. Someone drew it and sent it to me. I'm sure you do have standards by the gods. But yeah, that's my little Nano. Okay, yeah. Howdy, how are you? Thanks for stopping by. Happy birthday. Hope you're doing well. Nano and his not so nano nanos. Exactly. His on nano giga nanos. I really like this show. What's it called? Arcane. Quite fond of it. Everyone is, but it's my first experience with League of Legends. I do not want to play the actual game. However, I am excited for the next game they have. Project L. It's the fighting game version of League, and it has quite a lot of potential. Hope Arcane Season 2 comes out soon, yeah. Hope it does too. Ari, what are you doing with those emotes? Don't do such a thing. Da-da-dum. Let me know if the audio's fine. I'm just using emotes. Just a funny little guy. Just using emotes innocently. Don't mind me. Do you know how to draw backgrounds, Moody? Not really. The background I have right now, it was drawn by a good friend of mine, Kyle Kenas Art. I think that's his screen name. But yeah, I commissioned him to do it. It's the only thing I spent money on when I debuted. Um, but I did try a few times. Let me see if I have anything in here. Just have like an unholy stash of art. There's this one, but it's not exactly like background art. Well, I guess it is, but you know what I mean. It's not like well done background art. It's just drawing lines. I remember painting, like copying a painting of a background once. It was like a floating island with lava flowing out. I don't know how that happens, but I copied it. But I don't think it's in here. I drew it on my phone. I have one of those funny phones with a pen and stuff. Maybe not so low on her face. Thank for running with this idea, Moody. What do you mean? Oh, the comic. Yeah, no problem. It's a pretty good idea. Thank you for giving it to me. I gotcha. I've been thinking about commissioning a book cover, so I was curious. The hardest part about those is getting the text to look good. Yeah, you need like a good designer and a good artist, and they have to like work together well. I can like give you the link to Kyle Kennis's page in case you're curious, because he does great stuff. But he's like been on a break. I keep saying that whenever I bring him up, but yeah, I hope he's doing well. There we go. Say howdy to him. Howdy, Jim. I should probably just spend not too long on this. Don't work too hard. I have four panels to do. Panels. And thank you for the first Akari. Also, Taurus, this is your favorite song. And hydrate, sure. I was the firstest person here.
Whoa, lightning quick, Akari, 888, Pachi, Pachi, Pachi.
My tea's gone cold. That always happens with me. I should make her hair not so neat. Let's make it like poof out and stuff. Messy hair Abba. Oh.
That's exactly what I sound like.
The song's so good. And like the way they used it at the very end of Stone Ocean. Perfect. 10 out of 10. The Stone Ocean adaptation was somewhat disappointing due to how much the quality has dipped in comparison to Vento Oreo. But it was still pretty good. Still pretty good. I just wish Netflix gave the studio a lot more money. Um, but I'm glad Disney's giving the the proper love to Tengoku Daimakyo, the anime I was shilling yesterday. I guess it's not exactly like 100% Disney. To thank for that. Studio IG's usually pretty good. I say that like I watch anime. I only like watch one anime every 2 seasons, and I don't even keep up with most of them. I still have not finished Made in Abyss, Taurus Catherine dance. That's such a good emote. Me too. Dot dot dot. Same. I only watched season 1. You should definitely watch season 2. Season 2 is pretty good, but I have not finished it. After I watched season 1, I just binge read um the manga, and then after binge reading everything, it stopped updating for a while. So then I forgot about it. Then the years went past, and now it got a proper season 2. And season 2 now It's now ahead of how far I read, so I can't bank on knowledge anymore of the book because even anime onlys know more than me. I just read the MIA manga. It's pretty good, yeah. But you definitely should watch the movie at least if you don't want to watch a full season or whatever, because they definitely did justice to the Bondrewd. I was so disappointed. Yeah, Roundabout's so good. I was so disappointed when the anime didn't go up to the Bondrewd arc, but they saved it for the movie, which was an amazing choice. It was just an amazing choice. Oh, very cute. Banger post Bird Moz. That was so funny. She's probably better off at the top here, right? Oh, I can't rotate this since it's a GIF. That's so unfortunate. Actually, edit transform. There we go. Whoa, it's slow. I figured how to make it after after all. Hope you enjoy. I definitely do enjoy. But yeah, it's slowly rotating, just like your phony video. All right. Actually, let's put this under. In and out the valley, and around the lake. Mountains come out of the sky and they stand there. Let's just make it so that she's adjusting her key, I guess. That's a lot less effort for me. I love not exerting any effort. It's the best feeling. Corpse if she was a Beyblade. Exactly. Aster, that's your next project. Beyblade Corpse. His corpse cube was hilarious. Maybe I bring this up so it looks like an actual mirror. Da 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 da. That's a lot of wigglies, Jimmy. Frexel, Christmas, Bodega. Who's this? Nabuna, Nabunan, Bodega, Melinda, Bodega again. That's three bodegas. I do my viewer rep space. Sandy Loam. I have to watch more of her. I watched her a little bit when she was playing Mega Man because I just like Mega Man, but I haven't watched much recently. Ira, of course. Nina. Uwu Tuowo. Malkofu. Malko Fukusame. Karagi. Paper Bag. Corpse. And Corpse again. That's a huge amount of wigglies you have. But three of them are bodega, so it doesn't count. You haven't invalidated your collection. You have dupes. It counts because I keep getting a Dega gift sub. So if you have it for enough months in a row, then it counts. I see. And I guess it's fine since she's the one who made the template in the first place. She's who we have to thank for Wigglies. After seeing that viewer 3 lines of Wigglies, I don't even try to compete any longer. You have to be stronger, Suzuki. Be a stronger viewer. Oh, this song. Whenever I hear Proto Man's theme, I always think of this one song. Let me see if I can find it. Um, it's probably inside my music playlist. Res Rant. Res isn't here. You can only redeem Res Rants when he's here. I don't want to bother him. And I definitely cannot do it all myself. I'm not as strong as him at ranting. Okay, slowly I will scroll down my music playlist on YouTube and find it. Why does it take so long to scroll down? Holy cow. Okay, there we go. We're at the bottom. I will find it. There it is. Found it. Pause. I thought it meant Resident Evil rant. Oh no, definitely not. Music. This was sent to me by like a friend, like ages ago, like over 10 years ago, and I've liked it since. I don't have it saved, but I just like it. 11 years ago down. It's called Truxton Blues Day. It's just Proto Man's theme, mixed with Wake Me Up When September Ends. It's pretty good. And no, it's not a Resident Evil rant. I don't have anything to rant about in Resident Evil other than um the regenerator room or a regenerator area. They completely butchered it in the remake. But everyone else seems to be fine with it. I guess it's just me. I guess I'm just a weirdo. Saying that viewer instead of fellow viewer. Uh-oh. Suzuki outed himself. He know now Jimmy knows he's a VTuber now. I was thinking the remake didn't seem that bad. The remake's pretty good. It's really good actually. They came in with an army. I think that was the only time I've met them. Fellow sweetheart. I already knew. You already knew. Oh, this one is Golden Sun. That's such a bizarre playlist. Most of these are just songs that I haven't listened to, and I just save them in there so I can listen to them in the future. But this section right here is like music I listened to back then. It's all like remixes of video game music. This is DJ Joe, goddamn. DJ Joe does like he does like actual music now for VTubers, right? Live. He does stuff live now too. Like yeah, let's just listen to actual music on my old playlist. Um oh haha, I just said that because I can't English. They were in Corpse's birthday stream. I've dropped a follow, but Suzuki is out of my time zone thanks to both of you. I gotta make my alerts, man. Yeah, the community doesn't have many 10 a.m. PST my time. My plan is to stream then. That's fine. People will come eventually. Slowly. Steadily. They will show up. I try my best to catch you, but uh I don't know if it was you or if it was someone else. Probably wasn't you. No, I think it was an okay guy I was looking at. But I tuned into his stream and he was just BRB all stream. I tuned in a little while later and he was still BRB. But um Suzuki, I tried to tune into your stream, but it's like it's when I'm like busy at work and stuff, so I'm not able to participate. Oh, I know, okay, guy. Every time I stop by, he's BRB. Same lol. Yeah. Is he just like farming engagement or whatever? I try my best to support everyone. Otaku Moody, sure thing. Or is it? There it is. I'll stream for longer soon. Thanks for tuning in. Hell yeah. Also, you should post about going live so I can retweet it and stuff. Whenever there's like a VTuber I like want to watch but can't, I just retweet whatever they post. I'd be honored. Well, you look like a cop in Gintama when the sword controls him. I'm not familiar with Gintama. I know quite a few people who have it as their favorite anime, but just never got into it. Is this natural looking? I'm not sure. Whoa. Ba-da-ba-bum. Oh. Oh, when this song is over, sure. This is nice. Supertramp's usually pretty nice. Quite like them. I'm not sure if you were there last time I showed up in one of those corpse side tubes that like where she's like late for stream or whatever, and the viewers just they just make their own side tubes and they just listen to it together. But last time I like participated in like a big way. I just sent a bunch of Supertramp songs. They have great stuff. Got there late enough. Yeah, I think her power went out. Oh yeah, that was a thing. I guess the time before then should be like a few months ago, or maybe like a month ago. No, it's probably like around January actually. I just have zero sense of time. Goddamn, April went by so fast. Yeah, it was probably like January or February or something. Last time she didn't show up, and I just shared a bunch of Supertramp songs. I tuned into streams during my work lunches recently. Ooh, oh, definitely not then. The months have been flying by though. So bizarre. I guess we are technically still in April, so maybe it'll go way slower. Um, in the next few days. But even then, oh wait, I forgot about the song. Watch Over You solo acoustic, alter bridge. I suppose as long as your days are productive, it's okay if they're fast. It actually might be that. My month started off with Resident Evil, just playing through it, or not exactly playing through it, but playing it. And I've just been like doodling basically every day, doing projects and stuff. I guess if you're busy enough, things go faster. I could have linked the original song, but this is good too. Hmm. It does sound good, just like from the first like 10 seconds. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Howdy, Biscuit. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well as well. Well, I guess as well isn't the right word for it, since you haven't said how you're feeling yet. But yeah, I'm doing well. This song's really good. I've never heard these guys before, but this definitely would have been something that like my dad would listen to back then, and that I would like pick up. Hmm. Very nice. What about you, Biscuit? How are you? They are very hard rock usually. I picked everything up my brother listened to. Nice. Very good stuff. Just resting until my 24-hour stream tomorrow. Really nervous. Damn. You better tweet it out, Biscuit, so I can retweet it. But yeah, good luck. Hope it turns out well. What's the reason why you're doing it? Hmm. Anniversary, a whole year went by too fast. Damn. Everyone's having their anniversaries recently. I guess it is a good time, right? It's near the start of the year. So if your resolution was to start streaming this year or last year, I guess. Um Now would be like around the perfect time to start doing it. Or that you have everything together and start doing it. April does seem to be the month of it. Yeah, everyone knows. Oh, the song's done. But yeah, good luck. I hope it's enjoyable. Da 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 da. Oh, okay, let's copy this. Low hidden village sounding. It's more cowboy. I mean, it is cowboy. It's the cowboy. The main theme for the cowboy section in Live a Live. Live a Live is like Octopath Traveler, if you're familiar with that. Except all the characters are in different time periods. It's the spiritual predecessor to Octopath, which is why when they remade Live a Live, it's in the live to HD 2D art style, which they used for Octopath. It's also done by Square. Okay, one more song, sure thing. The boing combined with the whistle and the drums sound so much like this one Zelda song. And I think. Let me see if I can remember. Last one, very cowboy sounding. I know what you're talking about. I just don't know which game or where it shows up in. Hmm. I'm not clicking it yet. Maybe it's in like Brawl or something. It's around that time period in my heart. Hidden Village. Okay, wait. Is this in Brawl? Oh no, this is the Elden Bridge or whatever, the Elden Bridge Village. And yeah, this is definitely also like cowboy western type. Okay, yeah, it is in Brawl. Okay, yeah, there it is. Now I remember. It's been a while since I played Twilight Princess. It was pretty good. I think out of all of them, my favorite is probably Majora's Mask or Wind Waker. I still gotta play Ocarina and Majora, but Wind Waker I've played several times. Great game. It is a great game. Such a lovely game. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Also, instead of watching me, you guys should watch Akari instead. She's having her birthday Zatsu. It's probably better to support her instead. There's a lot of other better streamers you guys should support. She's still lurking. Pretty bizarre. Joke's on you, I'm watching both base. Extremely base. Also, have you guys played this game? This game's so good. This is if you guys are familiar with it, this is Katawa Shoujo, the triple dating sim. I'm sure you know it, Tower Shield. I wouldn't be surprised if you were like part of the original fun posting squad for the game. I got to drive home anyways. I wish Akari a birthday. A birthday. Oh, okay. Yeah, let me play this song. I remember this being pretty good. Also, let me know if the audio is good. I have it just like 75% of my vocal range, not vocal range, but my vocal whatever. You guys know. You guys know. I was, but I never played it. Mm, it is pretty good though. I've only played it once, which is bizarre, even though I praised it a bunch. It's because I can't I can't play the game without talking to Hanako. I'm just not able to. So I only played through it like the one playthrough or the one I played it multiple times, but I've only played it the one route. She's this lady. Um this picture's not loading properly. She's this one. She has burns on half her body. Oh, this one I really like this picture. I think this is like part of the actual this is actual art for the game. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter since it's just a ragtag group of people. The official art can be anyone. Unskippable OP. There's a lot of unskippable OPs. But this song is really good. It reminds me of like Cowboy Bebop. Um, what's it called? I Cry, something like that in Cowboy Bebop. Let me see. I think it's called Rain. In the rain, I walk in the rain. That song. It's pretty good. Heck yeah, we talking about Kato or Shoujo? Hell yeah, we are. Not exactly, but I was just reminded of it. I don't know why. What got me onto the Kato Shoujo topic? It's extremely bizarre. One of those visual novels you can't get out of your head exactly. Who was your favorite biscuit? Mine's most definitely Hanako. But I've only played through her playthrough because I can't for the life of me switch characters. I want to see her happy. She has to be happy. Oh, what is this? Oh, okay. I was like, is it an ad? But no, it's part of the video. Pretty funny. Howdy, Violet Dev. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. I was just talking about you earlier and how it's the second year anniversary of your thingy, your program. Congratulations, by the way. I can't do this properly. Let me probably better to have it like this. The shoulders come out. Yo, Moody. Oh my, thank you. Probably Rin Tezuka after me playing all the routes. So she's more like a best friend than a girlfriend when you do the route. Rin is she the armless lady? Hell yeah, she is. Wait, that's not exactly correct. This is a 4-year anniversary. Wait, did I read it wrong? I thought it was 2-year anniversary. 4-year, damn. Where did I get two from? Oh, that's why you wanted to talk about two things, and I just blended it in my mind. But yeah, Rin's pretty cute. I thought she would be my favorite, because she's like the artist, but Hanako. Da, 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 da. Well, I went public with it since 2 years, so it kind of fits. I see. Good stuff, though. Got so lonely. On the telephone line, I am anyone. I'm anything I wanna be. I can be a VTuber. This song's pretty good. Uh, and it's pretty accurate to what's going on now with VTubers. Actually, the 2 years before, the tool was used for something entirely different. Ooh, what was it? I always see those. It's not exactly like the same thing, but I always see those tools like for that people use to like read Japanese visual novels that just like automatically translate whatever's on screen onto a different program. And Violet kind of looks similar to it. It's like, oh, there's this Japanese exclusive visual novel, and you can't read it because you're an EOP. So you go ahead and download an app that translates it live for you. It's not perfect, but still better than reading Japanese. Underground wrestling tournaments. Oh, interesting. I assume it's for the video game. Oh, I see. That sounds interesting. Yeah, like when I saw your program for the first time, I was like reminded of that. I've never used them myself, but I kind of want to read some visual novels. But all the good ones, like I'm not really interested in any Japanese exclusive ones. So I don't really know what to use them for. All the good ones are already in English. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Well, it actually became conceived for a stream I became part of, so we were doing weekly tournaments of different characters from different franchises inside a wrestling simulation game. Pretty base. Pretty based, actually. And Violet was used to make the characters talk and make little storylines on stream and things like that. It was as autistic as it sounds, but it's pretty based. VGCW is back. What's VGCW? Video Game Championship Wrestling? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Like the last time well, not exactly the last time, but the first time I've seen it um was like Super Best Friends. They did like their own wrestling tournament, but I don't know if they used anything like Violet. I remember that. Let me look it up. VGCW, Video Game Championship Wrestling. Baz McMahon. I think this is the same thing that I was thinking of. Because it's like Baz, right? Baz is um like the Super Best Friends like original character, but not exactly. They're still doing it still. Wow. Yeah, damn. Baz was in it? Hell yeah. So it might not be the same thing, but it might have just used the same characters. Da, 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 da. Yeah, the concept is similar. That we were putting an insane amount of work into our storylines. Base. Actually, extremely base. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Maybe look at the top. Well, you can see the degradation of quality of art here. You can see how little I care about actually finishing it after starting. Uh, yeah. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 dum da da dum da 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 dum da da dum 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 da dum 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 da dum da 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 da. All right, I should really head off to bed now. Have a good night, Pilot Dev. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. I really appreciate you stopping by. Have some fun draws. Thank you, thank you. Good night, gamer. Da-da-dum, dum, da-da-dum, dum, da-dum, da-da-dum, dum, 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 da-dum, dum, da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum, dum. Would it look better like this? Probably, right? Your eyes don't get drawn to the other ones. If it's in a line like this. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum. The stark difference in line quality, man. Night. Good night. Say good night, chat. Good night. Okay, this should be fine. Invert, crop. Let me give it some room on the outside. Maybe like 700 and 1750. Okay. Great work, Moods. Thank you. Big appreciated. Oh shoot, I saved it as illustration, not even in the correct folder. Should be day 21, right? 21. Abba preparing for her day. Oh, chat, guess what? We can crash an Aggie. Day 21. Hashtag okay, Friday should be good for now. Ooh, do it. All right, chat. What do we draw, chat? What's a good doodle? What's something funny? Oh, it's getting smaller. Oh, and Tower Shields. I see Tower Shield in here. Are you supposed to draw on top of it, or what? Are you supposed to like continue the art piece, or you just draw whatever like a regular Aggie? I'm not listening to her right now, so I don't know. What she's saying. She doesn't have it on screen, so we can't be big epic trolls and draw a PP, big PP. You can do whatever. I just added onto someone's face, and it seemed to spiral from there. You know what we can do? Do Sato Carmine. Oh, hell yeah, good idea. Damn, banger idea all around, Jimmy. Oh, I can do that for Adwood too. Banger post idea. Sato. Adwa. Sato, yeah, the lovely artist named Sato. Let me find his Twitter. Holding tiny Paracelsus, Keck W. Okay, yeah, found him. It's pretty easy to find. Look at him. Look at his like amazing works of art. Just draws like massive shoulders, tiny heads, and tiny everything else. Just for laughs. Look at this. Is this Astro Boy? Batman? He's so huge, the bat symbol is a searchlight. So damn good. Mario and Luigi. Banger posts all around. He is the knight. I am Batman. Okay, wait, let me find my art. I drew this. Art 2022 should be here. So not here. Oh, there it is. Found it. April Fool's Usopp. Usopp looking normal is hilarious after seeing all that, yeah. But yeah, Sana was like on her like final stream, right? She like mentioned Sato. So then I just had to draw her. With all her buddies there. So damn good. I'm quite proud of this one. Look how tiny that is. But yeah, let's draw Sato Akari, and we can just transfer it over. Dum, da, 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 da. Okay, where's her Twitter? There's her Twitter. Wow, 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 wow. Did Nate? Da, 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 da. Yeah, I don't know the lyrics to the song. Trick, cheat, da, da, Da 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 da. Yeah. So let it be, oh let it be, says all the haters. 6 times knocking on the door. Back to back. Death comes riding on a midnight train. Back to back. Howdy, hello. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. Don't mind me. I'm just singing Guilty Gear. We can use this as a reference. Da 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 da. Blazing down, what a heavy day. The line "What a heavy day" is so funny. On the ground, yeah. Back to back, death comes riding on a midnight train. Back to back, back to back, back to back. Have I shown you that pic before? I don't think so. Which pic? Oh, Akari, I know that person. Akari! But it's a bizarre Akari. The cat box I posted? Oh, I missed that. It's not loading properly. I think you did. No, I don't think you posted the entire thing. I think you just sent me the jam. You just posted the jam. It's pretty base. I haven't seen this old before. Look at him. Just doing the. I had to do it to him pose. Nothing can stop the corpse beam now that she's in motion. Yeah, what goes in motion stays in motion unless acted upon. Blazing down, what a heavy day. Is this good enough for Sato? Yeah, it's pretty good. Howdy, Snows Exert. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. Sup, because I like your albums. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. Uh, Here's a spoiler for the next album I'll be posting. Oh, it's not here anymore. Never mind. Spoiler for the next album I'll be posting. It'll be for tomorrow. Should probably finish this. Excellent. Thank you. A 4-part series, exactly. Okay. Let me color it now. Well, there we go. Perfect. Banger post, if I do say so myself. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, I have to color this into the white. Quite unfortunate, honestly. TBH, SMH. Communication let me down. Communication let me down. Kari. Save 6,000 width. Okay, chat. That's let's terrorize her. We should probably listen to her too. Turn up the quality. Turn up the audio. Can you hear her? I can't. Okay, why did she get rid of it? Why is it off the screen? Oh, there it is. Import. Oh, where is it? Akari. There we go. It's too big. Abort mission, abort mission. Okay, let me make this smaller. 80? Is that good? Nope. 50. That's perfect. Okie dokie, chat. It's time. It's time yet again. She couldn't see the jiggle. No, she couldn't see the jiggle. Is it working? What other picture do I have? Do I have a Carmine dude a little? I don't think so. Do I use the Taurus Peepo chat? Do I use this chat? Let me put it on my screen before putting it on her screen. No, wait. I know what to do now. Um, Beans. Which one's the good one? Actually, wait. Let me scroll up, scroll up, scroll up. Hmm. And you can find something sus that I can screen cap. Okay, let me switch back to art first. Turn off this. Play music. Oh, that was way too loud. Oh, do I post the porcelain bowl picture or a chat post? You can find something funny. Okay, yeah, no. Let's just do the feet reps thing. Where is it? Where is it? Can't find it. There it is. The song's so good. There it is, chat. There it is in better quality. Okay. No, I can't copy paste it. Damn. Have to save it first. Oh. 500. Okay, save this. Okay, and paste file. It's so huge. It's so huge. Okay, that's enough of that. Okay, we're good. Let's draw now. Other people. Let's save. Ah, that was way too loud. I got scared there. Okay, now it's time. You guys want to see me draw aim or violet? Violet showed up here earlier, but aim might be easier to draw. Whichever one's more fun. Real faux blues. Draw 6 horns as feet. Jimmy? Okay, you get a screen cap too. I don't have feet. If aim is easier, Jimmy WTF, that's Joe. He has hooves. Just a wispy tail. Howdy, Prisma. Thanks for stopping by. It's so hard to like see the differences between you guys because you all have purple, and Tower Shield has like a blue, which I'm colorblind to. It looks purple to me. Like I can only tell the difference between Prisma and everyone else because Prisma has a really long name, but Tower Shield and Taurus have basically the same character length. He's got nothing, just purple smoke. Oh, really? I was gonna draw Taurus's feet first during his commission stream. But I guess I'm not able to since he doesn't have any. Da 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 dum, da 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 da. The real folk blues. Mm-hmm. Da 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 da. Sub Tower Shield. Made the Potteroo easy to draw. Do you have like a template now? I get confused between Prisma and Sixhorn, both purple with numbers, yeah. Super funny. Okay, let's draw a Violet. Or I guess Violet's OCs. Prisma has Art Badge, yeah. Jimmy has Art Badge too. What should I give Taurus? Like a VIP? Jimmy has Art Badge. Oh, speaking of which, maybe I should draw something for that. For my subscriber badges. I meant Sixhorns didn't need a skirt or boots or legs when I drew his Potteroo. Oh, I see. I see. I understand. Mom's Locos Tacos. Jimmy Green though. Jimmy Funny. But yeah, let's draw a Violet first. Moody is so nice. Am I? Am I nice? I'm eating KFC that I shouldn't be because it's kind of old, but it's fine. It's probably it probably has like a ton of preservatives, right? It's probably fine. Maybe like a day or two. Hallowed, no. I eat it. XP. That's me dying from the KFC. That's my dead face. Oh, nice emote, Prisma. Pre peak. That's kind of hard to say. X99 pre peak. Ooh. Oh yeah, Prisman. I finished your thing. Prisman. Pre peak. Per peak. Seatbelts. Yeah, Violet Dev. We can just scroll up. It has a bunch of doodle drawings for me. Da 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 dum. Oh, this is the bad version. Lamont. Okay, we can just draw this. Wish I could shorten those, but I guess that's for partners only. Yeah, it's quite unfortunate. But I guess it's fine since if you think of like the alternative, right, where everyone gets their own prefix that they can change. That means they can just steal all the big people's prefixes, right? Like you can steal I don't know. Well, what's the prefix you guys know? I don't really watch big streamers. But yeah, you can just steal it from other people. Yoga fire. Da 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 da. Dum, 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 dum. I have to draw a lady. You know what? I don't feel like drawing a lady right now. Let me save this. Violet. Persona. Funny personas. You get to change it with partner as long as it's not taken by another partner already. Damn, you can just steal it from like regular people. You can steal prefixes from other people. All these innocent people. It's so sad. Da 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 da. Thanks, Jimmy. Oh whoa. Ooh woo. Let's draw aim. Need to draw a very manly man. Ex demon wage slave base. Oh, it's just a mask. That's pretty cool. It's kind of really cool. Da 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 da. He's been at it for over 2 years. Everyone's been VTubing for so long. I've only been doing it for 1 year. Wait, I've been doing it for 1 year. Oh, it hasn't gone through my head yet. Feels like I just started. Smile squints. How did Prisma know? If I die from food poisoning, you will need to hunt down my tablet for the art. Please no die. Howdy, Death Anchor. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. Very cute emote. I will die. I will turn blue. Oh no. Oh wait, this is violet. Panda. Out here. Anchor. Death X Anchor. Da da dum. Da 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 da. It looks so weird with a capital D. His name does not work with caps. This is what he used to look like, I guess. Now he's a wage slave.
Wagey, wagey, get back in the cagey.
Wage slave. Imagine. Imagine working. Imagine not doing it for free. I'm making him look like um what's his name? Dormammu for Marvel versus Capcom. I guess just Marvel, really. Not exactly Marvel versus Capcom. But I just know him from Marvel versus Capcom and Doctor Strange the movie. Dormammu have come to make a bargain. The fields perishes. Dormammu have come to make a bargain. Lamau perishes. Hello, you have to put Lamau as well. That would be funny that way. Based. I like how Aim is such a chill person. He's so chill, but his VTuber character is so crazy. Aim VT? Is it Aim VT? Or is it Aim VTuber? Aim VTuber. Okay. VTuber. There you go. Check him out. He's pretty cool. Song's really good. He looks like the mask, the way I've drawn him. Maybe not a jaw like this. Something like this, maybe. Chuba overlap is crazy. What made you say that? Good movie. The sequel is an abomination. Oh, The Mask. Yeah, I haven't seen the first one in so long since I was a kid.
Implying you're not a kid right now?
So true, Winfrey. Hallowed with a Frex sub. Oh, is that Frexel Nexon? I see. Good viewers watch multiple VTubers. I think it's pretty base that you guys just watch me. I'm very thankful. I have no clue why you guys keep coming back, but I'm glad. Like, there's so many better ones, right? There's so many great VTubers out there. Spurbus drew the emote. Ooh. Chicken Chuba, very sweet. Well, let's check them out. Is this a bro-tuber or a female VTuber? I don't know what you call them. A broshi or an oshi? Is that like the title people say? I can't exactly describe things well. I like the way you stream. Frexel is great. They stream pretty early though. Oh damn. Then I guess I won't be able to watch the lady chicken. Frex is a giga hyper lady. I like the way you mood. Howdy Skeech. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. How have you been mooding though, Skeech? How's your wage slave life? Are you like game over here? Hex Duke Demon Wage Slave. Skeg. I really like VTubers with like a clear personality like this. So that you can just like morph their face however you wish. It's much more fun that way. Other than like the kawaii uwu VTubers where you have to draw them in a certain way to capture their cuteness. The charm that people always like them for. Getting paid to watch Moody Channel, my favorite streamer. We both know that's not true. Who was your Oshi against Cage? Did they were they reborn as someone else yet? I know you like them because of their big boobies, big fat honkers. I probably shouldn't have called you out like that, but that's pretty based, honestly. They were actually hell yeah. They're a robot puppy now, based. In like a Corpro, I liked her because of her voice. I miss iDogs. iDogs were great. I miss them too. I wish I had. Wish I had one. Drawing horse mask is pain. She followed me on Twitter. Hell yeah. You love to see it. I wish my Oshi followed me on Twitter. Named him Kakyoin. Oh, that's really cute. Like my Oshi does, but my other Oshi doesn't. Not anymore, anyways. Chicken Shuba, very sweet. Giga Hyper Lady. Drawing horse mask is pain. Getting paid to watch. Oh. Kek W. Didn't Corpse unfollow you? Yeah. One can have multiple Oshi slash Broshi. X got me pizza when I was jobless. Kinda base, actually. They wouldn't. They shouldn't. Okay, I have only one Oshi now. My Oshi is 99 Prisma Balloons. Too bad she doesn't stream, so I have no Oshi now. Ratty is my Oshi base. Did he finish stream already? He was playing something. Very, very sweet chicken chupa. I got a what? You what? Too bad she doesn't stream, so she can't be my Oshi anymore. How'd she do that? Okay, give me one moment. Let me take a short break. treat stream. Ratty rated Zia since she was streaming for the first time this year for her birthday. I'm not sure who Zia is. But that's pretty cool. Before everything got super expensive with delivery food. Oh, food is so expensive now. It's so dumb. It's like things used to cost like under $10, but now they cost like $15 to $20. It's annoying. Bag raided me last night. That was cool. Hell yeah. Usually raid him. Now it's your turn, Skeech. Man, the treasured bag raid. Moody mean. Continuing from what I left off, I gotta complete her. Thank you, Art. Oh, you haven't done it yet? Goofy music you have there. What goofy music? What was playing? Nirvana? Unseen Syndrome? Oh, this one? Unseen Syndrome. This is I think it's Live a Live as well. One of the boss music, I'm pretty sure. Pikmin. How many potteries have you done so far, Jimmy? Low 40s? Damn. Jimmy's like omega powerful. Wowza, have you done yourself? It's doing like 4 to 5 a day all the way to Christmas. Moody drew mine. Yeah, I love it. Jimmy's was pretty cool. He has like a special art style to him. So I tried my best since it's like a bag doodle art style. Where is it? Okay, I guess this isn't really it, but it's the same. I use the same brush for this one. Oh. Love the pottery you've drawn for me. Saved it to my friend art folder. Yeah, I think you were the first person I've seen Jimmy draw pottery for. Pretty base. Did you add the Prisma sleep art? It was Pikmin music. I think I have. Let me check. Heckin' Supertramp. Howdy, Rad Lionheart. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. I love Supertramp.
Heckin' Supertramp. So pog, so cool. So epic.
47 Potteru? Damn. Just counted. If not, I'll grab it. Yeah, I'll grab it. I'll put it on screen. Over here somewhere. I have so much Prisma art in here. Everyone loves Prisma. There we go. Just counted. Wasn't there another I did? What is this? Thanks, Moody. Thanks, Moody. Moody, thanks. No, thank you, Jimmy, for telling me your birthday. So I didn't have to draw one every day. You know how slow I am with stuff. Lamau. You know how slow I am with stuff. There's a hallowed sleepy art. That's pretty cute. Okay, Jamie, can you pull it up, please? 47 doesn't include the extra frames I did for that one spin. Love the plaid. Very good plaid, yeah. It's just like a layer on top, right? But like you can see it fade out. Pretty cool. But yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Very good stuff.
Yeah, it's done with the fill tool.
Base. Let me Let me check this out first. Nerbuzz? Who the hell is this? Man, this looks so boring. I'm just watching Fire Emblem Heroes. They put out another Fate channel. I don't play the game anymore, but I still keep up from time to time in hopes for Setsuna alt. But I guess not this time. Not this time. They just keep adding like worthless modes. Last year they added like a PvP mode, and it's like I don't want to play other people. They just have like absolutely broken units, and they just try hard. And I don't want to deal with those people. It's like the most worthless mode ever. Absolute garbage. I basically like played it for like a week, trying to get the bonus rewards and stuff, and then I just stopped altogether. I didn't want to play it, so I just missed all the rewards. And then that started the slow descent into stopping playing the game. Started with PvP, and then Arena, and then Tempest Trials, and I just deleted the game. I think I'm losing my mind. I've done a few. Was there one after the sleep art? Oh yeah, the Mr. Prisma. Mr. Friend Prisma. I remember that lol. No, do not buff Prisma. Mr. Friend Prisma? Is it Mr. Friend Prisma or Prisma Mr. Friend? Where's Mr. Friend here? Oh boy. Bum, ba, da, bum. Ba-dum, da, 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 dum. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Not buff Prisma Claris's head on, Mr. Friend. Okay, let me do that then. I can't be buff. I got no arms to get ripped. Please don't rip my scarves. Yeah, Hallow placed my head on Mr. Friend Claris with abs, the boy. Yeah, let me find a good Prisma face. This is the Moody Presence stream, where I Frankenstein everyone I know onto different bodies. This one's pretty good. Something like this, Hallow. Oop. Headless Moody. Uh-oh. She's planning something. She's plotting revenge. I feel so small. Excuse me. Jack W. Alright. There's my head. Terrifying Prisma. Just gonna kill someone. Chucky Prisma. She got put on the maid. She got the put on maid dress eyes. Oh, that's what she's threatening people to do. Put on the maid dress, or else I'll kill you. But yeah, I think like the last thing I was talking about with aim was how expression full his model is. Like you can just like alter it a bunch and give it a ton of personality. I did something similar with uh Cliff McConair. Like you can tell like he wants to be like a not Bishi boy. So I just turned him into a gruff war general dude. More like put on the bunny suit. Uh oh. Prisma's planning something. But yeah, I just like it when people are easy to draw and easy to bend to my will. Bend to my will. You are the ocean's gray waves, destined to seek. Da da dum, da da dum. Fates is like not a good game, right? Or not a good product. But Conquest is a pretty good game. And my favorite character, I guess, ever comes from Fates. Um, what's it called? Um, Setsuna. Setsuna from Birthright. He's like so cute. She's mega cute. And like her voice and personality is like 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Let me find my prehistoric art. Oh, I have my name on this. Oh well. But yeah, I drew her. Still pretty good, honestly. I can probably like fix a bit, but mostly just here and the face too. But too it's a bit too wide. But we can fix that. We can fix her. He looks like a mug. Yeah, kinda. Like his handles. It's pretty funny. Have you guys played Fire Emblem Fates? Have you heard like Satsuna's voice? It's so mega cute. There's probably like some voice line videos on YouTube somewhere. If you guys are interested, I can just pull it up. Jamie, pull it up. Pull up how cute Setsuna is. Nope. But you guys can definitely tell, like hair over one eye is something I enjoy greatly. Replace my body? No! Super old game character. Oh, what is this? Mask? Is this Mask Jr.? Child of the Mask? I thought it was going to be a bunny suit. I thought so too. Scale filtering point. Haunting feet. Polter guy. He looks so creepy, dude. I am not a fan of this guy's face. Let me crop it out. Not a fan. Not a fan. How do I flip him? I can't flip him. Let me move my There we go. Flip horizontally. What? Flip horizontally. What? I can't flip him. There we go. This is fine. It's fine. It's not 100% on the specs, the width, but doesn't matter. He looks so creepy. I'm not a fan. Let me out! Let me out! I can't draw a gentleman bunny suit. Well, I mean, you can put me on anything, Prisma. What does that even look like? I have no clue. I was put like on like a tea kettle or something during one of my Melty Blood streams. Let me see if it's still here. There we go. I was put on this. Like imagine being a kettle. Bunny presents. Yeah, bunny presents. That's a fancy kettle. Sure is. Oh wait, I can do this. Up, move you up here. Whoop. Oh, copy paste this. Move this down. You can play around with everything. Don't worry, chat. Don't worry, chat. We're winning. Wait, there's no space here. There we go. Big brain. Did nothing. There we go. Hell yeah. We did it. And I can just move myself up. Oh, Suzuki, thank you for the gift sub to 6-1 Taurus. I really appreciate it. There we go. We winning. Spooky head pants. Yes, pants. What are the pants? Black slacks. Not gonna force anyone in tight slash stockings. Technical difficulties. Yeah. Did you know Sixhorn doesn't sub himself? Yeah. Yeah. I have no clue if Corpse is an exception, but yeah, he never subs himself. He always gets subs. And he removes his gift badges. No. Nyar. You use your art powers for good. You could do. You could be so much more though. Think of the power, Prisma. Think of the potential power. Sully Fellow wants to be humble. It's pretty obvious that he wants attention though. Can't spell attention without Taurus. My last corpse sub was Sixhorn. Kinda cool. Why do you think I dressed up Moody's head when he was a snowman? Same. Lol. Everyone gets gift subs from Taurus. Uh, Still, this is revenge. Mine too. It's hallowed. Big revenge. Metal Gear Revengeance. I think that game's like super funny. Like ages ago, like when it first came out, people hated that game for not being Metal Gear. But now it's like beloved. Like everyone's played it and everyone loves it. Did people just like forget that they hated it? Or is it because like the current state of Metal Gear? It's like it's still not like Metal Gear, but it's still a good game. And if you compare that game to the absolute state, you're like, oh, this isn't so bad anymore. Plus, it's also kind of funny. I don't remember what it looked like. My art, forceful head pat. Yeah, I'd die for it, but I'm eating tacos. I think I have it. I'm pretty sure I have it. I always have it. Fan art. I have a whole bunch. There we go. Okay, everyone is here. Wait, is Hallowed here? You didn't put Hallowed. Also, I like how you gave Ricare his cloak. The cloak that he always talks about. Hallowed will be in the spring art base. You should not put me in the spring art. I'm not important enough. Hallowed is dead. Weh. Hallowed died. So is Corpse's hand sticking out? Yeah, I think this is Corpse's hand. Pretty cool. I like Catherine there. Yeah, Catherine just chilling. Being all smug like usual. I think this is how I got sick. Look at me just dying here. Oh, Prisma, it looks kind of crispy. It's probably Twitter artifacting. Um, would it be possible for you to send me the file directly? So it does, so I don't have to deal with Twitter shenanigans. And Jimmy right here, pretty base. But yeah, why is Taurus so huge? He's huge. I can send you the original. How do I do that? Through Discord, unless it's like over 8 GB or megabytes. In which case you can use catbox.moe. Catbox.moe or Discord. I usually just use Discord since that's like so much easier. Howdy, Egos. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. Do manlet minotaurs exist? I mean, he's shorter than corpse. So for big files, I set cat box through Discord. Yeah, Mel is so small. Oh yeah, Mel is pretty small. What height is Mel? She seems like a tall Onesan for me, but she's probably short. Hi, Egos. That's why he huge. He's still growing. He's a growing boy. You know, he's like Omega young, right? He's younger than Carmine. She's 2 inches taller than me, I think. How tall are you, Prisma? This is 2 inch. This is 2 inches. 5'11", 6'0". It shows up here. 2 inches. 5'4". She's 5'6". Damn, she's so short. 5'7" is like the average height for a woman, right? I guess that's fine. Jummy. Probably older than me, currently 20. Oh, damn. Suzuki just doxed his age down. But yeah, Taurus is older than you. Taurus is like 24. Like he's younger than Carmine, so. No, he's not 24. He's like 23. Youngins Tower Shield says, being like twice as old as everyone else. Pretty base, very base Tower Shield. Young and dumb. She's in the back perspective got me bad. I see, understandable. Where your feet start in the snowman, though, you could be the shortest one. Well, yeah, I am. I'm like how many feet is this? Like 1 foot, one head tall. I definitely am the shortest one. Body in the back snow. Is this me? Oh, I guess so, huh? I thought it was someone else. But I guess this is my stuff, and then the shaded pants. I stole it from Kai Kisuke. Got suplexed. Oh no. I was the one who got suplexed. Got Bag and others in the back, yeah. Bag is pretty cool. And then Moku about to baseball bat me. Not sure who this is. And then Razul. I don't really interact with him much. But he's cool. They're all cool. Where's Corpse hand? Bean. Yeah, hand right here, Corpse. Razul's cat. Oh, I see. I see. Razul and Bean. Funny Bean. And it's pretty cool that you do one every. I guess you haven't done so yet, but you're planning to do one every season. One of these banger pictures. PB. 99 Prisma balloons. That's a nice signature. And look at how short Nano is. Look at this little dude. Look at this little guy. Look at this little guy. He's head pat him. Look at this little dude. This little green pea. This is the real Bean right here. Great boots. Whose boots? Oh, Genie's boots. Genie's boots is pretty funny. Does he have this emote? I'm pretty sure he does, right? You're gonna summon him. You'll see about it. I shall come prepared. I have this. It's my secret weapon against Nano. Schnoz Berserk character, best boy. He has some Twilight Princess emotes, I believe, which I'm playing right now. Who, Genie? Yeah. Why he got a dumpy, though? Because Schnoz has a dumpy. It's not his fault. He only took over the body of Schnoz. I really like how I drew his face. Dame is going from manager to CEO. He sure is. Okay, we have to draw the fire now. We know how to draw fire, don't we, chat? It's pretty easy, pretty simple. Just let your hand flow. I'll summon him. Nano, 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 nano. The children saying the line. I don't know how he found that. I wonder what anime it's from too. I don't think Nano uses Chatty. He's not too much of a viewer. He doesn't have viewer energy in him. Nichijou? I see. I don't know that show. Wait, is that the... That's the funny one. But yeah, I haven't watched it. So one with the unique art style. Yeah, it's this one. I have to watch this. I really like the animation. And all the girls look cute. Da-da-da-dum. Dum-da-da-dum. Da-da-dum-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Jimmy specifically called me here. What's up, Sleepy Artisan's Wires? Howdy, Nano. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. Um, why were you called? Why were you called Nano? Oh yeah, I remember now. We have something for you. Where is it? Is it this? No. Is it? No. How is it? I don't know. There we go. Found it. Look how small you were. No, no. Where's my There it is. Whoop. There we go. That's why Jimmy summoned you. Understandable, Prisma. I got bloodlust for being put on a small clown body. Yeah. Also, Nano, is this you? Not that. That's me. Nano, 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 Nano. This is this you? He looks like you. He's the same color as you. He has the nose and the cheeks. Really sweet piece of art. So you went balding, Nano? Is that why you don't have hair anymore? You used to have pretty good hair. I caused this. Blue eyes and hair, Kirby. Is it blue? I'm colorblind. I can't see that. Is it blue? Just looks like I don't know what color it is. Gray. And I was just trying to hide. He used to have hair. Yeah, he's blue eyed down. Okay. I guess I may be wrong. Noted. What noted? I'm colorblind? You didn't know that? Blue color blindness is pretty rare. I think it's more like red color blindness, like red and green for me. I'm not blue color blind, but like whenever like there's like a tinge of like red or green or whatever, I can't tell the difference. Like with purple and blue. Let me see if I can put it on screen. Like you see this. Um, what do I use to point? Let me see. Emotes, emotes, emotes. There we go. We have a Hasters thing. Okay, we can use this to point. Okay, you see this? Like this area? Like this blue and this area? This is all the same color to me. Right here. And then this right here. From here and here. Well, it's kind of better because I really like this color right here. This seafoam green color. But yeah, this area is kind of hard to differentiate too. From this area and this area. Really hard. That's why a friend of mine thought I was yellow because he has a hard time seeing green. I know you're green, but I don't know which type of green. I should probably just leave this here, honestly. Moody P 4 point. So I can use it anytime I need it. Point. Let me lock it as well. But yeah, I don't know what color green you are, Nano. So yeah, I don't know. Also, this song's amazing. It's called Achilles Heel by Dauko. And it's a good song. Good song. Add clutter. Oh, let me add that. I'm also returning this. I think I had this in my first side tube. Uh, I already have this. Let me just find it in my folder. But I had this in my first Manly March side tube. In a few weeks, it's gonna be Manly March 2. So I have more songs to share there. But like you guys have heard my entire playlist already, basically, and you know what songs that I like the most. So like, it's not really gonna be any different from my regular art streams. And yeah, very cute picture there. Hello. Let me check. It looks more yellow when I turn my blue filter off. Whoa, I'm like the brightest screen possible. It's obnoxious. It fits your personality, Nano. But no, I don't know. I don't know the difference between all the greens. So I can't really say if it's obnoxious or not. This entire like section right here all look the same. I know, right? Um, makes me wonder what color the blue part of my armor looks like to you. Let me check. Let me check. I mean, it's just gonna be blue to me. It's just blue, right? Let me put it on screen. Yeah, it's just blue. Like whenever I see people like, oh, let me let me call this part of the color wheel blue, this part cyan, this part indigo. And I'm like, it's all the same. It's all the same to me. Also, there it is. He's greeny green. Prisma jump scare. Can't you make Moody point your mouse cursor? I could. I could. But I also have to make it, you know. I accidentally spooked my coworkers at work when I knew around the store. Do you really just go new, Prisma? If so, that's really cute. But yeah, the blue just like it's just blue to me. This is like pale blue, right? Or is it teal? I have no clue what blue this is. But it's not I have no clue because it all looks the same to me. I have no clue because I don't know like what word to use for this blue. Like this one. Because this is more like blue, you know? And this is like pale light blue? I'm not sure. This is more royal blue right here. It's more royal blue. But this blue, I have no clue. This is just blue. It's just blue. Sky blue, I guess. I guess so, huh? This is more sky blue to me. Light blue. Nobody has good words for blues. It's TBH is color racist. Like look at orange and let me turn on my pointer again. Look at orange and red and yellow, right? Yellow is right here. Everyone knows yellow. Everyone knows orange, even though it's such a small part of the color wheel. And then there's red, and then there's pink and purple. Every like this like section of colors, they're all very distinct. Everyone knows the right words for it. But this other part, nobody knows. This is green. This is like teal, cyan or whatever, and in blue. And that's it. There's no differences between like the small sections of it. Light blue, dark blue, and navy. Yeah, that's also true, probably. But yeah, people are weird, I guess. But I'm very grateful I have this pointer now. It's pretty base. Thank you again, Haster. If you're here, you're probably not here right now. Hope he's doing well wherever he is. Also, let me turn this off. And head pat, let me turn that off too. I don't think anyone redeemed a head pat yet. Ah. Head pat? Uh-oh. I should not have said anything. Head pat aim. But I'll keep moving the thing. I'll keep moving the canvas. So it won't stay there for too long. Head pat aim. Like, what do you mean like this? Or are you just joking? Like, oh, it's a you're supposed to aim when you head pat aim. Is that the joke? Do I understand? Did I pass my English class? Also, this song's really good. So the song that plays when you go to the bar with Hanako. And it's such a good scene because it helps her come out of her shell, and she actually has fun. You know, like instead of like actually finishing the rest of the very nice emote, Prisma. Can't believe it got approved so fast. Do I have a Resident Rising subscription? No, I do not. Quite unfortunate. Oh well. But yeah, very based, very based. But yeah, I was another good one. Damn. They're all drawn by Prisma. Infinite good emotes there, Prisma. Good stuff. But as I was saying, instead of like reading the rest of the the rest of the visual novel, um, this one what's it called? Katawa Shoujo. Instead of reading the rest of them, I just read Hanako fanfics, so I can continue my relationship, quote unquote, with Hanako instead of playing the other girls. Because I know they need like help too, but Hanako, she's just very cute. All done by Prisma. Chad artist still, hell yeah. That's a perfect descriptor for Prisma right there. Jimmy too. but Prisma definitely. Da, da, da. Oh yeah. What's up with all these like evil hell VTubers being like the nicest people ever? It's very off-brand. That there Gap Moe. I just learned about it yesterday, or was it yesterday? I learned it on Crest Stream. Taurus taught me it. Melinda villainous behavior, exactly. It's the complete opposite with hero VTubers. They're the most evil people known to man. Me too, I guess, too, right? I have this like heroic looking VTuber model, but then I've been called a degenerate villain by by certain other VTubers. All the cute VTubers are evil and the spooky ones are nice. Exactly. Skeege is Omega nice. He's like a funny skeleton, but he's still an evil skeleton, right? Skeletons are usually the bad guys, but he's like the nicest dude ever. Watch, he's gonna deny it too. It's gonna be like, I'm not nice. Watching Melinda's stream, I thought she was meant to be evil. She was like before she even started streaming, right? Or as Melinda Esperanza before she started streaming. She showed up on my stream, right? I guess it was like voice reveal, quote unquote. She was just playing Gundam with us, and then that's when we found out she was actually the villain this entire time. Horrible, evil person. Now I pride myself on being a good person. There's too many bad people in the world. I see. You're supposed to deny it, Skeech. You're supposed to say, I'm not nice. And we can bully you for being the nicest person ever. That's how it usually goes on Moody Presence's stream. Thank you for saying so, Moody. Everyone has a skeleton in them. Did you know you have a skeleton inside you? Love Moku's clip dunking on you, then Teehee's all over your dead body. I'm I'm dead. I get dunked on by both Moku and Melinda, and they both like twerk on me too. And then Melinda continues to say, "I'm a hero. I'm a hero." What? What kind? Oh yeah, what tea do you have? The one I have right now is almond. It's pretty good. I think it's relevant to my lore anyways. To be nice, even if I never take that stuff seriously. I still don't know what your lore is, Skeech. Oh, howdy, Catherine. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. How was your stream with Ringo? Is that am I correct in that assumption? But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Love that smile, aim smile. Yeah, Aim's smile is pretty good. Yes, it was Pog, very Pog. That's what I would say. That's what I was gonna say. If you said, "Oh, it was great. It was a great time," I would have said Pog. Catherine just stealing all of my lines. Why don't you take over the stream, Catherine? Holy hallowed. Me asking was a half joke because I wasn't sure if it was metaphorical tea. Raspberry tea with lemon. Ooh, that sounds good. I haven't had raspberry tea before. Mm. This dumb clip. Let me put it on. Unfortunately, we have to pause the Elko. Switch over. Uh, and she's zooming in too. And she taunted. Uh, this is terrible. The T too. We won this game too, but I still got shamed. I still got shamed. This clip was too good. It was too powerful. Okay, let me put back the. Ah, it's so loud. You guys are so lucky you can't hear that. Damn, this is really cool. There's like a cafe opening up for Tengoku Daimakyo, and they have like physical merch. It's not like the coolest merch ever. There's no like figures or anything like that. But still stuff you can't access here.
Here in the labyrinth in the west.
Which Dalko song is this? This is like the boss theme for Dragalia. I'm pretty sure. I don't know what the name is because VLC doesn't eat Japanese characters. It sounds like it belongs in Tokyo Ghoul. I would watch Tokyo Ghoul. Let me find it on my phone. Dragalia taken too soon, yeah. '07 for Dragalia. Uh, Dragalia. Dalco. Okay, let me take a look at all of them. Yeah, I found it. But it's still Japanese on my end, too. It looks like the first character is a fish. Jimmy, read this for me. Jimmy, I need help. Did you hear Princess Connect is shutting down soon? Oh really? I haven't checked out Princess Connect. Because it was like it's like ported over by Crunchyroll, right? And I don't really use like Crunchyroll or anything like that. So their name being associated with it is it's kind of odd, and I just didn't bother trying it out. Now is the best time because they are giving free gems. Damn, didn't that just start like last year or so? I think it was like 2 years, 2 years ago. Okay, let me post this screenshot. Music. I'll put it in my Discord. There we go. I have no clue what song this is. What the name of the song I mean is. What's in her Spotify likes. You found the song? Kate Kiyo by Nakemi Emi. If anyone was interested, sending to Megalobox. Ooh, cool. I have to watch Megalobox. I have to. Like I have no choice. Looks so cool. I've not kept up my reps this year. Oh, Jimmy's Princess Connect reps. Gotta make proper playlists. Now's the best time because they are giving free gens. Are there any cute waifus in that game? I mean, I'm almost done drawing game. I think it's fine. It's fine looking at Princess Connect characters. Is there like a good website for this, or is this just gonna take me to the wiki? Fandom, disgusting. Hides. Tech W. Oh, Rez has a yes emo too, kind of based. Rez yes. I did nothing. Maybe there's like a good tier list or something. Why doesn't Princess Connect have like a website, or does it? And I just can't find it. I guess it might still live on like through the anime, right? I guess we can just look at behind the voice actors. I just like seeing what my friends listen to. I mean the Japanese one is fine. Oh, it's not. It's not closing. Global is the only thing shutting down. I see. I understand now. Okay, interesting. But let's check web. There we go. These are all the characters. It's a pretty good website for them. I guess you can't zoom in though. All that increases is the text size. But I guess these thumbnails are fine. I always see her. She's cute. I like her, Makoto. I think I was like, I said like I never played this game, but I played it for a little bit just to see what roles I would get. Then I just closed out of the game. I do that with a bunch of gacha. And I think this one was the one I was looking for. Labyristia. Glasses. Very cute. Ilya. She's cute too. Yuki. Let me find Yuki. There's Yui. June. Who cares? Is this a man? No, it's a lady. Pretty base now, actually. Okay, where's Yuki? There it is. This is your favorite Death Anchor? She's cute. Not my type though. There's none that are like 100% speaking to me yet. Maybe this one. You go download. Maybe this one? It's not exactly glasses, but close enough. Karen. This one's cute too. But green hair is kind of weird. Is this a man? That is a man. Oh shoot, it's voiced by Dio. It's like the only dude, Dio and his harem. Yeah, he's cute. Wait, Yuki is a dude? This is a dude? Or Octo? Oh wait, you go download? Okay. They're conversing. Trap? No. What about this? Was I lied? I'm lied to. What the hell? They code. It's not even they code. No, no. Astolfode. It's not even. Okay, well, let me find a better picture. Yuki, princess. No. Okay, let's dive into fandom. Okay, tell me why is this a thing then? Look at this. This should not be allowed for traps. They wear padding. It's not fair. Okay, he is. Oh man, uniform. God damn. This should not be allowed. Okay, let's Kokoro is the only good one. Who's Kokoro? Kokoro my Doki Doki. Besides Ilya. Oh, this is the main character. Or the main sidekick, I guess. She's cute. But like as this, she's just a generic loli. But this one, she's like more special. Genshin looking ass. Also, let me hydrate and stretch or exercise. Becco is my fave. Okay, let me check Becco as well. Becco Yama. What? Becco. Pecorine. She looks like you, Catherine, except with orange hair instead. She's fine, I guess. She's cute. Oh, this is really cute. I really like this. I don't know if you guys can see that properly. Reasons for me to find you. Very cute. She blonde? I am colorblind. Is this blonde? This looks orange to me. Sailor Prisma. She also has another version. I like Pecorine a lot, but every time I see her without the crown, I'm like generic ass character. Yeah. Okay, I like this one. Oh, this one's really nice. I'm also different shades of blonde. I see. Goldenrod blonde. Got the shading done with sailor outfit for now. Hell yeah. For, now for other ones for redeems. Fog. Also, I like how I was like, oh, she looks like you, Catherine. Oh, she's kind of okay. I don't really like her too much. This is pretty cute. Look how happy she is. Okay, anyone else? Sag. I'll be back. Gotta get some things from the grocery store. Enjoy your trip and stay safe. Hallowed. Thanks for watching. Yeah, take care. Catherine getting bullied. Okay, anyone else has a favorite character? Or anyone else has a character recommendation for me to look for? Man, I hate fandom so much. Look at this. You can't see anyone. How are you supposed to look through this with images like this? What's the point? There's an unfortunate lack of glasses here. There are zero glasses. I am utterly disappointed in this game. Where are the glasses? There's Labristia, and that's it. This is the saddest thing I've ever seen. Say again. I had to turn down Akari. Yeah, no glasses, girls. I'm just laughing in general, cat. No other reason, sus. Can't believe it, Tower Shield. You're listening to other VTubers and not me. Oh, okay. I kind of like her. This like armorless outfit's pretty good. Because this is like generic like sci-fi fantasy type deal. But I like this. This is more fantasy. It leans into fantasy a lot more, which I really like. Oh, and she cooks for you too, base. Okay, I like her now. I have a favorite now. Overload. Look at how cute she is. Um, she just got really loud. Yeah, that's Akari. She's either like the most quiet ever, or she just ruins your ears. She's cute. She's cute. I really like her. I really like her. Not enough goth glasses for Moody, exactly. Catherine knows me very well. Oh, what the hell? Why am I on Akari stream? The dab right here. Pretty funny. Check if Monica shows up. Monica in Princess Connect, like the Doki Doki character. Oh damn, she's Omega flat. She's a resident lolly character. Grand Blue Monica. Oh, okay. Let me check. Oh, what the hell? She's the exact same character except not flat. Exact same character. No, that was her. So they are the same person, right? Except one's like a lolly version and the other one's not. Yeah, I see. Very interesting. So they're part of the same universe? Lore? Zero. Zero history. Originally from Rage of Bahamut. I see now. I see. I see. I understand. That's pretty cool. I don't know much about Rage of Bahamut, but on Discord, there's like this waifu gotcha thingy that you can play around with, and there's like this character that always pops up for me, and I think she's omega cute. Ceres from Shingeki no Bahamut. She's from like Shadowrun, right? I think she's omega cute. Look at her. Big cute, big cute. But yeah, I have no clue who she is, what her story is, but I just like her. Okay, let me do those squats for Jimmy. All right, let's finish this drawing already. Oh. Are these different colors? Oh, that's so silly. Oh, no, wait, no. This is a different color. Just the front. But the back's fine. The back's the same color. Oh, that's so funny. Oh well, let's go with the bluish color. I think that contrasts better with the rest of them. His design is omega simple, but it's super fun to draw because it's like mostly just face, right? And you can contrast. You can contrast. Contract. I'm not sure. You can twist and shape it however you want. Since he's like not conventionally attractive, right? He's not one of those like shonen anime boys that want to look pretty all the time, right? To attract all the ladies. Or he isn't one of those like kawaii ugu anime girls too, who always want to look cute every time. And like with those kinds of people, um, you're always like forced to draw them uh really nice looking, right? Michonne and Moody. I think I guess so. Or like I'm also I'd say I'm also bizarre enough that you don't have to draw me that way. um like compare like those attractive anime boys, right? To people like Nanodan. He has like an Omega simple character design. It's just green. It's just nose and red mouth, right? It's like he's not conventionally attractive. He's just a green blob, but everyone likes drawing him because it's so simple, it's so easy, and it's fun. Look at this gremlin. Look at this goblin. Yeah, Nano. Nice emote. Look at this dude. But yeah, you're just like not as limited when you draw these kinds of VTubers, these kinds of character designs. You can draw them in however messed up way you want. Like you can draw him like this. Look at this dude. Look at his hair. Look at the top of his head. Or you can draw him like this. Either way, it's like just you're free to do whatever you want with them. Ah. Most of my emotes aren't even done by me, and I'm somewhat conflicted about that. That just shows how much people like you. Just because people like drawing me, exactly. You should be happy about that, Nano. This is so funny. Really like this. Good job, Jimmy. Enjoy your beach trip if that's what you're doing right now. Yeah, you can like draw Nano however you want because of how simple his stuff is. Thank you, I am. Thank you too. Sorry, I draw you as a small. Yeah, let me find it. I really have to title all of my stuff, honestly. Look at him. This is Jimmy's, but it's still small Nano. I keep mixing up Jimmy and Prisma for this picture. The shrimp Liz is a great touch to do that, yeah. Oh, it's not here anymore. Draw him as a squishy ghost too. Such a crushable face. Oh, you just wish you had your thumb right on his skull. Just like one small move of your hand, and you just splat. And you can also do this with them. It's the boy Nanachi smile. Such a crushable face. Want to put him in a taffy machine? Oh, that would be a good idea. Drawn him as such a squishy ghost too. I don't know if I have any Prisma drawn nanos in. Let me also put this down. This idea. I have to doodle it tomorrow. Let me find any Prisma drawn nanos. I don't think I have any Prisma drawn nanos. We only have the one. This one. Where is it? We have this one. Pretty cute. Scribble. And there's Catherine too. Also this one. I forgot who drew this. I think it's Ivory State. Am I wrong with that? But this is really funny. I don't know why I'm in the same team as Karagi. Someone is based as Karagi, but I guess I'm just like the radio operator. They're in the snow with the okay. What? Catherine, are you okay? Oh, they're in the snow with the okay. Okay, I see now. Yeah, it's Ivory. Hell yeah. Got him. Damn. Got. I was baited. Yeah, I have to finish this drawing. I have to finish this drawing. Wait, I think it's done. I think it's pretty good now, isn't it? Quite happy with it. Oh, and I have to refer to all editing layers. We're gonna have to end stream with Hallowed wondering where we are. Where's everyone going, Bingo? 2,800. This should be a good number. 2,600. There we go. I'm not really too fond about that cropping. Let's just keep the sketchy bottom there. 2,800 and 3,000. One more. There we go. Not bad. Moody, can we get a wires based commander? We're overrun. Requesting kimono dachi backup. Over. Wires based. Oh, okay. That's another emote. Okay. Base commander, we're overrun. Requesting kimono dachi backup. Over. Is that good? Is that good enough? Not too good at it. AIM VTuber. Thanks, Biffy. I have no clue what a Biffy is, dude. Let me post this, and we can raid someone else. Wait, why are there 19 of you watching? Why would you guys watch me? I've been getting like 19, 20 people watching me the past like 2 streams. Opposite of Oomfy wires, I see, because you're cool. Catherine just wanting to compliment me so they can keep me under their thumb. It's not right, I tell you. I'm interested in your art. Okay, I have to stop saying such things. You guys will start complimenting me. Like 20 people, goddamn. Who would do such a thing? Where is my aim picture? Am I blind? Maybe I didn't save it. Save as PNG. Yeah, I didn't save it as PNG. 100. Um, what's a good color for the background? Maybe some blue. A nice blue. Maybe a little bit stronger to contrast with the pale palette of the pink. Something like this. How's that work? Periwinkle. Moody P4 Heart. I don't have such a thing. I am loose. I also have not played Kingdom Hearts, so. Kingdom Hearts, not like Kingdom Farts. God damn. Oh wait, Catherine's in chat. I'm not allowed to say that. I'm not allowed to make fun of Kingdom Hearts with Catherine, Akari, or Carmine in chat. I like KH exactly. Prisma too? Okay, I have to put Prisma on the list. It farts so hard. Big ass shoes. Look at them shoes. What are those? That was a good soundtrack. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not knowledgeable enough. How's this? Hmm. Maybe a little bit like this. Ooh, I'm liking this. 60%. That's a good number. I don't mind the dunking, but I do enjoy the art design for all Keyblades and worlds except Frozen World. That world is ass. I'm just like making fun of it because I haven't played it before, and the fans are kind of funny. Oh, well, what do you mean? Oh, XP. Yeah, shoes. Oh, that's a bit more lighter. That works. Just let me get my Keyblades. Oh no, Catherine's gonna kill me. Let me make it 50 actually. Might like that better. I shall accept my fate. When I'm gone, chat, please continue the birthday art in my stead. Or anniversary art, whichever one. Whichever one's more convenient for you. Let me find Aim's art tag too. His 2-year anniversary is on Saturday, so the 22nd. Oh, he played Street Fighter 6, the demo, I assume. I want to play it, but it's also on PlayStation. I don't want to bust out my PlayStation. Sent one? The stream's almost done, Catherine. But if you want, I can just leave it on for next stream. Yeah, I'm just gonna die like that, right? Sent the other. Oh, okay. I see. I'll just leave it on screen for next stream then. I probably will. Catherine's very dangerous. Dangerous cat. Buries Moody in Keyblades. Moody, I have a ton of points. I really appreciate it. I don't have a ton of points in your streams since I spent on throwing them at you. My next goal is 30,000. I know. The last few times it was like 20,000, 25,000, and now my goal is 30,000. Those were Keyblades. They're pretty well designed for Keyblades. Where do I put them? I love the stained glass. Oh yeah, this one's really cool. It looks like a dragon. But how would that work? It's glass. Wouldn't it like snap? Oathbreaker and Redemption. Which one's Oathbreaker and which one's Redemption? I assume the yellow one's Redemption, right? Yep. Hell yeah. It's KH. It doesn't have to make sense. Base. Actually based. Periwinkle. Corpse must be dizzy. She's been doing that for the past. How long has it been? Let me find. 3 hours. She's been spinning for the past 3 hours. Okay, let me post my aim art. Happy anniversary, aim. Happy anniversary. It's the 22nd, right? That's what I said. Yeah, 22nd. Schedule. Do they like giant knuckles? Wait, both the key blades are designed where I hit you with the hilt and not the actual blade. Oh. Why so? Then what's the point of the blades then? Having your eyes closed the entire time mitigates the dizzy. That's true.
That is also true.
I like the Kingdom Key. Non-Chi Smile. Corpse Beyblade. Got one of those keychain keyblades. 3 wishes, I think. I keep it in my wallet because I like punching Moody. Oh, there's no comma in between those. There should be a comma between punching and Moody, but there isn't. And so if I miss the punch, then yeah, I get hit with the blade. I see. Very clever design, I see. Highly thought out. Me personally, if I can't just do like close quarters combat, not me specifically, the grammatical Freudian slip, yeah. But yeah, if if I can't like close quarters combat's like the coolest, right? Punching Moody, comma, damn. But if that's not possible, then a chain spear would be the coolest. Like a Mega Man Zero. Chain rod. This is like the coolest weapon ever. In any media. That isn't just like punching. Without weapons. Zoom in. Look at it. Look at it. So cool. There you go, a comma. Catherine just wants blood now. I made fun of Kingdom Hearts and now I'm dead. But yeah, this is like the coolest weapon ever. Let me turn off my headset. It used to be like a spear, right? Or a rod. It's called the triple rod in the first game, but then it got broken because Zero suffered a ton of damage and was rebuilt into a chain rod. And yeah, Zero can like turn it into a whip and like pull people with it and stuff. It's like so cool, so cool. And the thing like binding it together is like energy, the same energy that's that the blade is made out of. It's the best. A lot of the new keyblades have blade forms, so it starts as a keyblade, then it becomes dual pistols.
Damn, they stole that idea from Ruby.
That is pretty cool. Like Kingdom Hearts to me it's just like the rule of cool taken to the extreme. Or maybe not like 100% cool, it's like yeah, or whatever. You know what I mean. It's like whatever idea people have in mind. It's like unadulterated fun. Oh yeah, there's this one, Prisma. I see it now. Let me save it in my redeems. The Slimer Nano. I was supposed to end stream, but I guess I'm taking it from I'm taking inspiration from Melinda and not ending stream, even though I've said so like an hour ago. I'd like to see the VOD, the video, Catherine, featuring Cloud Strife from Final Fantasy. Oh yeah, he was in there. He has this like funny wing. Cloud Kingdom Hearts. What's the point of it? Is it just like um to be opposite of Sephiroth? What's the point of the bandages on the sword? Who cares? No one knows. It's just cool. Or be me and end then and there. No time to make a raid message or good nights. Base. Just end whenever you want. Not beholden to anyone else. I need to make an end screen / offline screen. I don't have one. I just have this. Just don't put text on it and you're good. I don't even use it for ending. Oh, I should probably use it for offline, right? Love this though. What do you love? Zatsu reps down. Also, while we're waiting for Catherine to find a video, what fighting game do you guys want to play tomorrow? I'll probably start with some art so I can draw Violet, because Violet has an anniversary as well on the 22nd. So I'll draw Violet. Also, Catherine sent the video now. You guys have a video game you want to play? Kind of long, like 27 minutes. That should be fine. We can like skip over. May your heart be your guiding key. God damn it. Like, as an outsider, I just look at this and just like, ugh. Wait, what did it? I just forgot it. May your heart be your guiding key. How does that make sense? So this is the default one, right? This is like Smash Bros. Sora. Is it still the same one? Yeah, it is. Frozen World is awful. We're trapped in the mountain. Is this a Frozen World? Looks so boring. You know what it reminds me of? Let me. Moody presence continuing to be distracted. Animation. There it is. Reminds me of this. I think it might be the same model too. Yeah, Frozen is bad. It is just the movie. It might be the same model as well. But are you guys familiar with this? This animator, Coat Animations. He does these like awful cursed animations that are beautifully animated. And like the directing, the placement of the cameras, it's just beautiful. Everything's beautiful except what you're watching. You know what I mean? Salad fingers with RDX enabled. And it's like super funny too. Uh he does like a bunch of other stuff, but Frozen is like his main deal. Oh, what? Why did I go to Gavis battle? Like this one's like amazing, amazingly directed, bruh. Look at these like camera angles, dude. Look at that, and it's just like potty humor. Look at that. You can just feel the power in every single hit of Captain America's attacks. But then there's just disgusting potty humor. I hate this. I hate it too, but I also love it just as much. This is so. It's such a massive contrast. It's so good. What's the one I? Okay, this one's like amazingly directed. This is gonna be the last one. This is so suffering, yeah. Look at how amazingly drawn, animated this is, and the sync with the music. It's amazing. Toka Toka is a good one. I'll watch that one then. At least someone else knows it. Be creative when there's no escape, and it's just a merch plug too. He looks so professional. Please buy my brush. Brush. I don't know if I watched this yet. Frieza? Oh, wait, I think I did watch this. So good. You can tell there's like mastery in the craft, right? He knows what he's doing, but he just decided to do this instead. There's something commendable about that. I have no clue why this happens. But it's so good. There's not much impact in the punch, but the face before then is really good. Me and Zelda. You know what I think from this animation? What do you think, Prisma? He was creative when there was no escape. Just like Gallo Senkin stuff, but in 3D. Triforce of Power. Okay, let's keep watching. Oh, you get hearts. Because it's Kingdom Hearts! Oh, you buy it. This is DLC.
Try this, haha.
I have no clue what I'm looking at, honestly. This man's doing strings. Some blades were free with pre-orders. I see. So it's not 100% DLC. It's just DLC for people who are late. So they still earn money if the game goes on discount. Midnight Blue. Oh, this is PSN only. So what's the gimmick of this one? You can buy them now though. Hmm. Like on all platforms. Oh, you get like the X star, X cross, circle and triangle and square every time you hit something with it. That's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Let's keep moving. Xbox. This is just the same thing, except it's green. Mm-hmm. What's this one? Star Knight or Starlight? Keyblade Graveyard or KHX Reward. So what are the differences between them? Microsoft Greenblade. They should have given it like the Red Ring of Death power. Oh, that's the difference. It just fires like a different type of beam. You know this mechanic's basically just the Metroid Other M mechanic of shooting missiles. People hated that. This is the basic boring one. Comma. Hero's Origin. Complete Olympus story. Let me know when it becomes like cooler. Oh, this is kind of cool. So it's a different moveset. It's more of a shield. Oh, you get a punchy? Oh, you get Foss and Lux from Kingdom Hearts Kid Icarus. But it's just one. One of the lightning chariots. What's this one? Kind of cool. Yeah, this one. This is the ones that transforms. Hercules shield. I don't watch very many Disney movies, especially classic ones. Well, that's a lie. Like stuff like Jungle Book and stuff. The very, very classic ones. Those are the ones I watched. Jungle Book, Little Mermaid, but those were like a long time ago. Oh, it's a gun. Kind of cool. Magic launcher? Where is this from? This is just Kid Icarus. This is like the launcher weapon class. Hey, wait, let me go back. What is this? Shooting Star? Twilight Towns story? What is Twilight Towns? Is this just like a generic weapon and not from any Disney property? Oh, Mitsuki Tachibana, thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream? Let me shout you out, but first let me find out how to grab your name. Thank you for the follow. Gotoku Nenkoro. Real appreciate it. My favorite is the one you get from Pirates World. And howdy, Ira. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. Hello, I played Rain World. Ooh. Shout out. Please follow him. Let me grab some. What do I say? Deep L. Deep L, save me. Not birth. Let's go stream. Did you enjoy the mountain stream? I hope the game, this is probably better. I will try to get back to you soon. What? Deep L, no. Moody 100% plays Kingdom Hearts. I hope the game was fun. There we go. Hell yeah. We 100% success on the the communication role. Do you play Kingdom Hearts? I do not play Kingdom Hearts. Chat was just showing me how to play the video game. Actually. Showing me how to bring the game. There we go. I like the GIF in the upper left. It is very fun. It was drawn by Bird Moz. Let me find his Bird Moz. Base Bird Moz. There we go. We're winning, EOP bros. Well, I guess I'm not EOP, but effectively EOP. But yeah, thank you again, Mitsuki. And hello everyone. Okay, what's this? Is it still the shooting star? What's this one? Oh, this is the Toy Story one, right? Toy Box's story. That's kind of cool. It's just a big dumb hammer, which is pretty base. So, did Sora ever have any like alternate weapon types in the previous games, or was it just blades and swords? This is the first time he's got the chance to wield other weapons. Because if so, that's kind of odd. Just the keyblades, yeah. Are you going to illustrate Kingdom Hearts next? No, I will not. Unfortunately. Um, I do not. Yes, he will. No, I won't. I don't know much about Kingdom Hearts, so there's not much for me to draw. What's this one? Kingdom of Corona story? What is this? What what Disney property is this? This is also a pretty good one. Is it like Rapunzel or something? Tangled? Okay, yeah, I see. Yeah, I see it now. Why are there four of them? Oh, that's just a summon. That's broken, dude. What was that? What happened there? Monstropolis story? Is this Monsters Inc? Is Monsters Inc even Disney? I like Monsters Inc. Oh, are they like punchy arms? Or their claws? That's kind of cool. Big fan, big fan. Yep. It heals. Oh, I see. It's kind of odd that you have to target people to heal, but yes, it might be balancing. Oh, they're yo-yos too. Okay, I'm a big fan now. Very big fan. Yo-yos are a really cool weapon. Too bad the only user of it that is like quote unquote mainstream is Bridget. And Bridget's the most annoying goddamn character ever. Bridget in Testament. And Happy Chaos too. But there's better gun wielding characters and better scythe wielding characters that are less annoying. But Bridget is the only yo-yo user. And I just get locked down in the corner. Favorite weapon in Terraria? Oh, there's yo-yos in Terraria. What's this one? Arundel? What's Arundel? Oh, is this Frozen? What is this? They're actual claws. I have no clue what the previous claws are, but these ones are actual claws. Big spinny claws. Howdy Calavera, thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. There's Yo-Yo and Kirby fighters too. That's true, and Ness. I guess there are more Yo-Yo fighters, but I would only consider Yo-Yo Kirby. Ness is only for like two different moves. He also skates. Oh, cool. He has jet boots too. Okay, that's kind of cool. Heh, heh, kind of cool. Um, but yeah, howdy Calavera. Thanks for stopping by. There's Yoko and Urgai's God Bless the Ring. Uh, that's the one with Cloud in it, right? Cloud and Tifa. That's the fighting game with Cloud and Tifa. Nano Gear. San Francisco. Is this Baymax? The Baymax movie? Oh, that is Baymax on the right there. I didn't know that was Disney. Oh, Ira. Okay. There was a time when yo-yos were popular among Japanese boys, so maybe the game developers like to give them to their characters. Hmm. And Calavera, they should have changed Bridget's yo-yo to a boomerang in Strive since you can't even control it. When it'll come back anymore, that's true. But I guess like the heavy like the heavy slashes and stuff. I guess they're still pretty yo-yo like. What is this? Oh, this is Pooh Bear. Is this game banned in China? Yeah, also Vincent and Yuffie. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I only hear about Cloud and Tifa when people talk about that game. I didn't know Vincent and Yuffie were in there too. Honey Spout, 100 Acre Wood Story. So apparently, like Winnie the Pooh and like Piglet, they're like common or public domain now. So you can like do whatever you want with the characters, as long as you don't have like Tigger and uh Kangaroo, Rabbit, any of those other characters in there, and all you have are Winnie and Piglet. Might be heavily censored. That'd be really funny. Just no more Winnie the Pooh in the Winnie the Pooh story arc. Oh, it's just Joker or Bayonetta. Where's the ultimate? Bunny Bazooka, Bazooka. Pretty funny. He's just repeating the same moves. Caribbean story. Oh, the pirates. Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh, the art, the bit rate on that. So this is Catherine's favorite, right? Yeah. China censorship. It looks really funny. Okay, I definitely check it out. Is this a spear or is it like a just giant weapon? It's a pole arm, but not a spear. It's like a sin, I guess. Oh, that's really cool. I'm a big fan of water as like an ability. Mainly stems from like Pokemon or whatever. I always pick the water types first, but now I've diversified my tastes. The only water type starter that I like now is Mudkip, but that's my favorite. What the hell is that? Boomhammer? What is this? Classic mode? Classic tone? Oh, this is a generic one, right? Spear to flag. Level the particles when you hit baddies. Spear. Release the Kraken. Toontown theme laid. Oh, this is Toontown? I have not played that in so long. And I haven't played much of it when I did. Is it actually just like Toontown theme? Is Toontown even like Disney? Oh, you get a drill. Yeah, I definitely cannot get into this series. Toontown is Disney? I see. The Disney MMO. I have like an account there. Oh, it goes black and white. That's kind of cool, actually. Okay, this is kind of cool, but still. Well, yeah, this is three. Start with one or two. Catherine's just gonna put a gun to my head. Play Kingdom Hearts. Grand Chef earn 5 stars in the bistro. So what's the gimmick of this one? Oh, I guess it's pretty obvious. Oh, is it Ratatouille themed? Okay. Ratatouille's kind of cool. The fire effects are pretty good. Ratatouille. Ratatouille. Frying pan. It's just the same particle effects for these like beam shots. Oh, that's really cool. That's really funny. He makes the Ratatouille ultimate weapon. Is this Final Fantasy theme? Lol. Fruit Ninja. So true, Luffy. What is the ultimate weapon? This looks like Cloud's Advent Children weapon. Because it's just every weapon basically. Whenever I play like beat 'em up style games like this, I do not like the weapons that don't have any impact in their attacks. I don't like seeing big number, like big combo go up, right? I like feeling the impact of all my attacks, like every hit just boom and then boom and then boom. It's just constant endorphin rushes for me instead of big flashy spinny slash low damage. And he turns into Shadow Sora, or is it like Roxas or whatever? Is that am I using the right thing, the right name? Is this Roxas? Shadow Boy, Shadow Sora. So Shadow Sora and Roxas are different people. Isn't that supposed to be like the gimmick of Kingdom Hearts? Like there's people and they have the evil version with the X in their names. Oathkeeper, what is this? Lucky emblems. So what is the gimmick here? I have no clue what those orbs were and why he doesn't use them anymore. Oh, so he can dual wield them. Okay. Rage form was when he lost his heart for a bit. Oh, I see. This is a result when he was a heartless. Ah, yes. Hearts. At least the effects are kind of cool. Oblivion Remind DLC. You get a Bethesda game in here too. Critical difficulty. Yes. Lamau. Also, Oathkeeper and Oblivion are used together. Oh, is that why there's okay? That's why it has the dual wield gimmick. I see. That's kind of cool. Does it have the same one? Yeah, it does. Almost done. What is this? What is this? Commands? Shot lock? How did this name go through? How did they allow this name in? Why is it just mashing down on the ground? Oh wait, this is the exact same one. I thought Shotlock was a different weapon. These are the friends. I'm just talking out of my ass. I am so confused. So I'm just trying my best to say something. Wait, is this Riku? There's Sora and there's Riku. And who's this? Who's the girl? Aqua during playable sections. She's kind of cute. I never heard about her a while ago though. Like I've never heard about her a decade ago. It's always like Sora, Riku, and Kiara. Oh, howdy, Weiss. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. Moody watching KH but not having any idea what's going on is grand. God damn it. Riku's legit car key of a keyblade. Let me check it out. Is it a car key? Let's pause. Oh, it is a car key. Okay, I kind of like him. He's kind of cool, honestly. Kyrie? Okay. I love Kyrie, but they keep putting her aside. Just like any worthwhile like childhood friend lady character. They do that with everyone, right? Is her name Aqua? Aqua best girl. Okay, yeah. Roxas. This guy's Roxas. Why is he not evil? Is he like a good version of the evil? Okay, whatever. I can't comprehend this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He was never evil? But why does he have an X in his name? Doesn't that mean they're all evil? He just a sad boy? X means evil, right? Axel during playable sections, he has an X in his name. What's his real name? Is it like Ale? Ella? X means she. Stop hurting booty. They explained it in this installment, but I get you with the confusion. Oh, there's everyone. Everyone is here. Look at them. Everyone's all happy. They're all enjoying their time together. Look at them. There's Mickey Mouse. Look at him. He, this man is controlling the strings. He is the one behind everything here. He's angry because he posted a Disney movie. You were streaming a Disney movie illegally on Twitch. Morbius 24/7, more like die 24/7. Mickey X. Mickey X. Is there a Mickey X? Catherine Prismo? Weiss? Is there a Mickey X in this game? Is there an evil Mickey? No? Why isn't there? Are they only reserved for the anime boys and girls? XP? I'm dying. I'm dying too. Roxas, was it? You're pretty good. Howdy, Genie. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. Mickey X is Walt Disney himself. Now I know what to collab with Moody. Oh no. Regular Mickey is evil. Oh no. Oh, look at him. Look at how evil he is. Star Cluster Remind DLC. Oh, look at how cool Mickey is. Look at him wearing leather. He's struggling to walk forward, guys. This is an eternal battle that Mickey's going through. This battle will never end. You have to hold up and attack with X. Usable by Kyrie during playable sections. Oh, this is the one that's been forgotten. Look at how weak she is. She doesn't have a large hitbox. Look at how slow she is. Nobody cares about her. Who cares about Kyrie? She's so weak. Oh, but at least she can rain down hearts. Three was more checker pattern. Can someone mod in Disney's Frozen Head as Super Boss? Lamau, Hey Genie, Prisma. This art stream has gone off the rails. Gone off the rails on this crazy train. You know what? Let's leave a like. Thank you, Mr. XTGE, for destroying my brain. Okay, you guys wanted to show me something else, right? Was there something else? Was there something else you guys wanted me? We wanted to show me. Kraken, Disney, Oathkeeper, Karki. Riku's Karki is pretty cool. It's the closest thing to a regular weapon. Watch berries dive in. You want more brain destruction? Berries deep dive into KH. Kingdom Hearts. Learning the plot of Kingdom Hearts 7 hours. Okay. Let's reserve this for a future stream. Ahoy. Welcome back, Hallowed. Summary. I hope you have 7 hours. I hope so too. 7 hours. 7 hours is all I have to play with you. Ahoy, Prisma, how goes? Welcome back, Hallowed. Oh, God damn it. Okay, are you guys satisfied with the suffering you put me through? Thank you for watching the stream, everyone. I really appreciate you guys hanging out. Thank you for showing me Kingdom Hearts. Let's raid into Akari. It's her birthday. Please wish her a happy birthday. I guess it's not her birthday anymore. But oh well, who cares? Thanks for watching, everyone. Please have a good night. I will rest and have nightmares about Mickey Mouse and Sora and Roxas and Shadow Sora as well. Thank you for showing me Kingdom Hearts. Sometime in the future I will suffer even more. Thank you, everyone. EP related belated birthday. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for the stream, Moody. Thank you, everyone, for watching. Have a good night. And have a good afternoon, all my all my all of the people who came with Mitsuki. Have a good afternoon. What happened while I was away? I died from Kingdom Hearts. Okay, good night everyone.